butter syrup, whether it's like butter pecan, Mrs. Butterworth, something like that.
Vamp, are you legit asleep or memeing? I think he's legit asleep. Bro, somebody needs to clip this. Thick, get on it.
You want me to say ada ada? Ada ada? Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
Ada ada.
God damn it. I'm gonna need a minute.
I'm being weird again? Why? Because I love you and I'm giving you affection? Because you're my best friend and I love you and appreciate you? I mean, if that's weird, I guess. I'm weird. Like to please others and make sure that they are taken care of. God help me if you disobey me when I tell you to drink your fucking water. But... Oh my god! Hi, guys! Sorry. I must have that with my friends. Tetris? Hello? This is not the right game. Where's the car?
That. Why are we locked in cafeteria? Why?
Troll.
I want to go this way. Wait. What the fuck was that?
What just happened?
Wait, did Neki go in the vent and Yandere came out?
Yes.
I'm dead. Yep.
Be free. Run.
Hold on, where's the door? Hold on.
Oh, Friday.
Get over you.
Please, no, not anywhere but the basement. Anywhere but the basement.
Falcon, I understand.
Thank you.
Hi.
That was perfect timing.
No, it's not. They died.
Why would you put me in the basement?
You know.
Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
10 or call it good after this.
Well, if Cake's going to bed, we can just move on to trios.
True.
Because
Yeah.
I
If the mission's
finally
done.
have 2 days off in a row.
Oh! Impossible. Knock
know,
on wood.
it's-
Oh! Congrats.
Impossible or implausible? Is that
If my boss calls me and I'm gonna be like, no.
Politely. Are you here? Fucking cunt. How old are you?
I was gonna say, calling them a bitch works. I don't know why. Hey Daniel, you're a bitch.
Are you a bitch?
Word about communities are claims.
I heard that.
Okay. ADHD is getting a little out of control. Hi, welcome to the Frosty Lodge. My name is V. We are an all-inclusive, all-accepting place in the north that will accept you for who you are and the weird shit you're into, unless you're a troll. All of the trolls have to go under the bridge and be banned to the troll bridge.
Like, I'm Filipino, I have melanin, I don't need to touch up my sunscreen.
I don't burn. I just caramelize.
Yeah, he burned.
What's that
I
smell?
burned.
Lumpia.
Oh my god. So
What?
we went to
What?
Sorry, I thought that was a really bad racist joke.
so side note, we went to my mom's house today.
If I ever get Twitch partner, okay? If I ever get Twitch partner, we will celebrate with a hot tub stream. So yeah, if I ever get Twitch partner, we will celebrate with a hot tub stream.
Very nice alarm system you have here, sir. I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Excuse me, sir.
Dude! Dude! The fuck? Were you waiting to win? That's lame. Anyway, the text. The
Oh, damn. Okay.
that's so that corset. And that's the bounce they were talking about. It's me sitting back down.
Okay, then.
Just up. Sorry, that was a big bounce.
Go gadget matchmaking? Go
No, it didn't work.
Do it.
Pretty please.
Uwu, find us a queue, please, Uwu.
I'm leaving.
Match found.
Oh my god!
Clip it. Somebody's got.
Better than no money.
It's like shared tips.
Just a tip.
No, shared tips at a restaurant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's exactly
same.
where my mind went.
Glad you said
Oh, yeah.
that. Just in case.
Yeah, I know a bunch of perverts.
I wouldn't call me a pervert. I would just sexually inclined.
Yeah.
Do you want to rethink that, sweetie?
An alien parasite is attached to you. Enjoy enhanced. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are we doing?
It's just okay. Hydra. You have two choices here. You can keep the parasite.
Guys. Oh gosh. My million seconds gave up. There we go. Oh my gosh, my back itches so bad right now, and I don't know why. Like there's a bunch of million little pings. Oh my god. Anyway, how is everybody? Off stream, I went ahead and I finished most of my like prototype, but I wanted to do like a minor sanding, on my dice, and then ink them, so we have like my own little hi my own little personal book. Like it has the rule pages and everything, and it looks, I'm so excited. But yeah, I want to like sand these down just a smidgy and ink them, so that way we have like a nice little completed look. Like, look at this. Look at this. The little rules and everything. We just take this out in order to play. Like, these are the little dice that look like little ice cubes. I am really excited. The only problem that I've had so far is with closing it. You have to do it kind of fast, otherwise you lose dice. But other than that, like, it closes up pretty nice. You just like tuck it, and boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Isn't that cool? Cute little book. We do have some more sanding and stuff to do with the upgraded prototype. I also want to make these look a little bit more like
bones. Like right now they're almost perfect for molding, but I want to make it a little bit different. Just a little bit. Like maybe put some grooves. I don't know. I want to make them a tiny bit different. I also want to buff out like some of these edges because they're still pretty rough. And then we can, I'm pretty sure we're going to make molds of these today. To be set for 24 hours so I can make the dice molds for those. Probably gonna end up sanding these down. I forgot to grab my heavier grit for that. And then inking those. So we have a bit. I can't go over time though, because I have stuff that I need to do after stream today. After morning stream. So as far as this one goes, also it's really fucking hot out here. I turned up the heat just a smidgy. And my radiator's doing a little overboard. Okay, let's get these guys out. Put the book away. Yeah, like it took a hot minute to get this exactly how I wanted it. But, and this is just the prototype for me to keep. I still really like it. It's fun. It's great. But for these little guys, we do need to sand them just a smidgy. So I'm gonna bring this over so I can see where my hands are at for you guys. Move my paints. I'm gonna do red and black for the ink on those. Grab my little spinny spin. Just one of the rough grits. Honestly, I don't really need anything special for these. These are just for me. Go with the gray. I think the gray will do just fine. It doesn't need to be anything special or fancy or anything like that. So what we're actually going to do is this guy up. Move this over. Trace this out. How you doing? We got enough hydration yesterday. All the check-ins. Definitely not hydrated enough. Oh my goodness. Nope. Bueno. I didn't drink. It was just dork. Whenever we go out in public and there's alcohol involved, one of us stays sober and the other one goes honk wild. So he was the one that went honk wild. Because we're both pretty strict about alcohol and driving. I blame me. Exactly, because we're walking everywhere. So we're both gonna go a little wild, a little bit. One of us is probably gonna drink a little less than the other one while we're out, but it'll be fun. I can't wait. I can wait, but I can't wait. I'm excited. Really? A game bar? I just realized I forgot. There we go. I hate that I actually have to click start on that thing. Yeah, but I don't want any hangovers, so I probably will also not drink as much. No, he is. Oh, at least he used to be. He used to be a lightweight. It would be one shot and one beer and he was done. Turmeric? Just any hard alcohol. He would drink one shot of hard alcohol and one beer. Like, he would take a shot, and then the beer would last him the rest of the night. Okay, so with these, you won't be able to see this very well, but the only side that was the little fucky is the 6, and then sometimes some of them would have a little bit of a raised bit where the support was. I forgot my water, damn it. So we're just gonna sand down those faces that need it, and then we're gonna ink these and call it good. We'll get food!
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Thank you for the hosty! Hosty with the mosty. That's the thing. You say that that's good enough for most people, but that's actually lightweight. The average person can do at least 2 shots and 4 beers. That's the average person. A little bit of water. Okay. Just a little bit of sanding. Not a ton. If you do too much, these will not have a face. I gotta watch these pretty close. I can keep a closer eye on these. I think that's as much as I can sand that base, but let's go ahead and fix that one little spot. Perfect. Just checking to make sure there's no other like random bits. Cool. That's right. Okay, I love you. Have a good day. Have the rest of work. very close islands. They're very shallow. That's why I have to keep such a close islands. Because, like, I just want to get rid of that bump that's there. I don't know how well you can see that, but there's a little bit of a bump. Like, you can see that shine. But if I do it wrong, then it will take the numbers away, and then I have to, like, drill numbers into these. I'm not casting these or anything like that. It's literally just for my personal little game. Like checking to make sure that I didn't go too far. The other side actually looks really good though. Like it's almost crystal clear on that side. A part of me is actually really excited to be done with this project because I'm done with this. We can get back to map making and also creating D&D decks. And I'm sure my Patreons will be super excited about. But I also heard that like Patreon had a huge data hack. So I don't know where else to like do something like that. The whole point of Patreon is to like diversify income, you know? So this was a really fucky because part of the resin got into the member. You guys can see. I might have to drill. Might have to drill that one. I don't know. Maybe not. Just make everything nice and smooth. It's funny because there's only one shiny side, really. Give me a little better. You guys can see me better though. There. Oh, now you can hear the thing. I wonder. What if I put you up here? That's a little better. This thing is really loud today. I wonder if the batteries are dying. And I put the music a little louder. Just a little bit, so that way you can hear the spinning as much. It's so funny because when I push down on it, the like the suppressors and stuff gets rid of the sound, but then as soon as I lift up, like, oh, is that you? No, it's not me. It's the machine. Hey Rob! How are you? Can you see? Are you able to catch a couple of your streams? How's it going? So far so good. We're almost done with my personal Knuckles book. We are sanding down personal dice because these came out wrong. And we're almost done with the primary vote. I wanted to like give it a gift to help him win a bit. How are things with you? How's your streaming going? You've been playing a lot of Fortnite? Like the one bad side is the 6.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh, I mean, family life is very important. Hey, Holly. Come on in. We're not casting this time. Hey, James, how are you? How are things? Damn kind of... I know, she did not want to get off my lap. She's like, no, Mom. Cuddling. Anything like that. Yeah, we're almost done with the my personal photos page, and then we're gonna have the dice that we're probably gonna make molds of today, and sand down the box. And my daughter has been stealing the tablet a lot lately, so I think it's not been happening. It's been shaking the last 3 months, and it makes me so sad. Good morning! Right now my daughter has a theme that she's drawing up. It's all sea-like creatures and sea people, which is super fun. But that also means that she's stealing our only tablet for her art, and then she doesn't leave any battery life for me. Like, one emote steals my entire battery, so do not draw fast. The problem with keeping them fully charged though like that is that it can overheat the battery unless you have a smart charger. Which, you know, kills the battery faster. We tried to plug it in at Half-Life, but it doesn't still like that as so smart charger stops charging the whatever component that you're trying to charge when it's at full battery, so it stops feeding it power. Only turns on when the battery itself is depleted. half the time I only charge things while I'm sleeping. I don't know. I honestly do not know if Apple, like the standard Apple chargers, are smart chargers. They probably are, but you never know. Honestly. I mean, they're Apple nice, like just the mouse. It's a pain in the ass because the charger is underneath the bottom of the mouse. So like when you use your mouse like this is where the charger is, so you can't use your computer when you're charging your mouse. Which is dumb. Which unfortunately I'm thinking about getting an Apple so I can start editing my videos on an Apple because apparently Apple has the best like standardized video editing software. Comes pre-downloaded type thing. It's still I have DaVinci, but I mean it takes one of those moments of I need a grand to get this computer, but I also need to make $1,200 a month. Almost done, we can eat. So this weekend, we went to our local pirate pub crawl for the blood bank of the last one. And, like, I didn't drink. Hubby did. I'm so sore. My back hurts, my feet hurt, I have blisters. It's so much fun, though. Okay, 3 left. TwitchCon is the second weekend of October. So essentially I won't be streaming from like I think the 6th to the 10th. And if I do stream it's gonna be like IRL stream. It actually have so bad. I'm so bad with taking pictures though, Sims. You're gonna see more on Hydra's side, like tagging me, than my side. I'm shitty at taking pictures. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see almost all the pictures from her, not from me. I try, I just don't do very well. Really bad with my kids too, honestly, because you know you want to capture moments when they're little, you know, when you're out at events and doing things. But I'm actively with them at those events, enjoying the things that we're doing, so I forget to take pictures. I was able to take some pictures of the pirate football, though, so I remembered. Okay. So, that looks like... Now it looks like a glass of ice. Okay. Go ahead and dry these suckers off. There we go. That's everybody. All right. Now we got to separate these out into their respective parties. 3 and 3. They're gonna be red and black. Probably should have brought over something to put the paint on, but I didn't, so we're gonna use tape. Don't mind me, I'm just like doing this half-assedly right now. Would you line up and just stick to it yourself, please? Being a bitch. Like I said, it's being a bitch. I just want it to like lay. I can get these two halves to stick to each other, and then I was gonna fold them in half. So I have two little palettes, but they don't want to stick to themselves. It's kissing me up. There we go. Whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. Black ink. Probably don't need that much. so we're just gonna put this right here in the middle. Hi, Mr. Candy Bean. What? Did I not sand this part down? Hang on. How are you doing? There we go, we have 2 dots. Cool dots. This is gonna be the scary face because I don't know how well. It actually worked out okay. Kinda worked out. The 6 is like the most shallow of all the bases. Not too bad. We're trying to ink our dice, but the 6 face is shit. So, be interesting. The rest of them are pretty good though. I think I'm gonna paint the edges too, actually. Essentially, it's a really messy process. It's literally you pack the ink in, or pack the paint in, and then you wipe it off. That's it. Super scientific. I use a slightly damp cloth. The more you pack in the paint, the better. I'm so like it. Yeah. And since these are for my personal use, I really don't care too terribly much about how good it looks. As long as we can see the numbers, that's all I really care about. I might go back and paint the edges. But as of right now, that is a good looking die. I think that looks pretty fucking decent. Especially since I can tell what the 6 is. So I might change the I'll like paint the edges. But I don't know. Oh my gosh. That one was really messy. I start that one over. Oh my god. You over. I think on the 6 face, I'm literally just gonna dot the dots and not do the wiping method. Any other die, it would have been fine, but with this particular one, it's being a little bitch. That's okay. You can see what it means. Everybody else works pretty okay, though, with the wiping method. So. And of course, hindsight, I realized I should probably do the red first. What else? Do we care? No. Bada boom! Super relaxing. All relax. I just gotta scoot in so you guys see what the fuck I'm doing. Right now. We'll do all the other ones first. Okay. Typical dog. Probably should have 2 gloves on, honestly, but eh. I think the one thing that has been ticking me off lately about Twitch is that they say lurkers count, but I have noticed that lurkers don't count unless they say something and then lurk. So that, like, they have to announce that they're lurking, and I hate that. I think that's 100% the wrong method to have to go by. That or like do almost like the Netflix thing that they used to do. Are you still watching? Yes, bitch. I am still watching. I'm also doing laundry. Fuck off. I'm glad that Netflix stopped doing that. Like they realize that people do other things while watching shows. For some reason, Twitch hasn't really gotten them. This is one of my fucky ones. Sure. Good enough though. I like using my thumb, but I feel like it doesn't work as well as it should. Most definitely, this is one of those streams that don't really talk a lot. Perfect. Cause yeah, it's mostly like I'm just hanging out and doing stuff, and you guys are just hanging out and chilling and listening to music. You know? Oh my gosh. Good job, kitties. Couches eat things. I swear, they are not inanimate objects. They are creatures. Couch creatures. From outer space. Eat your socks. Like, my couch doesn't even technically have cushions. It's an all-in-one built one. We still find things in it. Like, you're not supposed to have an in it. Really, fingers? I don't even know why I'm such low energy today. But it's very annoying. Good enough. Alright, almost done with the black. No, not for me. I think it's supposed to be a sleep day. I'm not completing that. But I also, during the Pirate Pub crawl, like, killed myself as far as, like, my back and stuff is concerned, so... That's honestly probably why my body's trying to repair itself. So I've been debating on ways to ink my dice, and the most common way is to take any sort of like acrylic paint and do what I'm doing right now. A tiny part of me wants to do it with resin nail polish. Or UV nail polish. So I'd paint it like normal, I'd wipe off any excess, and then cure it with UV light, and then that way it never would chip out because it'd be part of the dice, you know? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna ever say no to a gift, honestly, but if you ever decide to like use them, I have a lot. But I also do a lot of art. That one, I think that one's like the best looking one. So yeah, I have a lot of these because I did oils for a little bit. I did watercolors for a little bit, but I mostly do acrylics, and then I also did miniatures for a little while. So I have a lot of brushes. I use them, like all of them. So. Not opened. I need to put my P.O. box. So wait, did you like sign up for an art class, get all the stuff, and then not go? Or like, what happened? Why are they still in the box? Oh. Interesting. Like, go get the supplies. Never touch it again. That's annoying. Still, they should make you buy a bunch of stuff at the beginning of class and then have no intention of using it. They should, like, hey, next week we're doing this project. You will need these tools. Make sure, like, at the beginning of the class, make sure to set aside an art budget that is about this much, because we will be buying new tools throughout this class as we need them. However, I'm not going to make you buy stuff we don't get a chance to use. So annoying. Okay, so that's all of them, and then we're gonna paint these ones red. But I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and paint these edges if I can. See how. Let's see how this looks. This reminds me of Doctor Who. Didn't do so well. I mean, it went to the ridges, so there's that at least. What if we just... Meh. I don't like it. Fine, let's go ahead and repair some of these numbers because I waved them out on accident. Yeah. I mean, that one is going to be a little bit darker than the rest of them, but honestly, it looks fine. Ciao. I got my finger. Thank you. And now for red. Lighter red, technically, it's glistening blood is the color I picked out. Feels really watery though, comparatively. There we go. Make sure like it's actually in the bottom of these reservoirs. This looks so cool. I think the 6s are going to be the most difficult, honestly. I don't want the paper towel soaking up all of the paint. Looks so cool. I'll let that sit for just a second. Ding ding! I got quartz. Not much. How are you doing? In our dice today. Well, at least these ones. Oh. Well, I hope your dental stuff goes well. Yeah, I mean, we went, I think it was 3 years without a checkup. And when we did go, the dentist that I went to was a bitch. Like, weren't female, but they fucked up their fillings that they were trying to do for me. So now I'm actually in more pain with the teeth that weren't even bothering me than I was before I went. So I haven't been back. Yeah, so these ones are specifically just for me, because the first box didn't work out so great. So these ones are just 3D printed. They're not like cast or anything like that. They're not special necessarily. And then we're gonna work more on customizing the actual dice. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna work more on customizing the actual dice that we're going to be casting. And then probably put those into molds and then sand down the box a little bit, because we realized that the dice that we were making were too large for the box. For the box that we made, which the box is done. Oh man. Dang. Sometimes I wish I had dentures though. Instead of my teeth. Can get annoying. Actually, I've been trying to convince my mom to get dentures for a while because she has really bad teeth in general and bad gums. And I keep telling her, you know, just get an oral surgery, have them put you under, have them remove your teeth, and get dentures, because then at least you won't have to worry about like gum cysts or anything like that, or needing to try to save your teeth when they literally are killing you. I used to love going to the dentist until my most recent experiences. They're like, you need your cavities filled. I'm like, no, I don't. Those aren't even... One, they're not causing me pain, and two, they are not aggressive. They've been the exact same size for the last 7 years. 10 years. So they're probably just advanced staining. Not worried about it. And then I go in to go get some cavities filled, the actual ones that are bothering me that actually have progressed, and they do the other ones that don't need it and then fucked up the Nice. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like every dentist I would go to is like, oh no, they're fine. Or we need to get like 7 cavities out of your mouth. I'm like, I don't think there's actually that many. I think you're just full of shit and want to get paid. If I'm being honest. Me? I didn't really have poofy hair. But I did have braces. I actually liked having my braces. I was a weirdo and liked getting my bands tightened, or getting new bands. Yeah, it wasn't poofy. I have natural volume when it's short. Me and the Osbournes had the exact same haircut because my hairdresser fucked up. Volume and poof are 2 different things. Poof suggests either I purposefully curled it to make it have volume, or that it was out of control and frizzy. Oh my god, why is this? Also, I didn't know you in 6th grade. Hell, I don't even know if we went to the same junior high. I didn't meet you until after I met Ivan. Well, so Dork Knight and I met in 5th grade, but didn't start dating until high school. But we all went to the same junior high together. Oh, I did meet you before I met him, technically. Well, technically. I met you separate from him. There we go. I forgot. Still, it wasn't poofy. Slick hair wasn't a thing then. We were allowed to have natural hair. I probably would have had curly hair back then if we knew how to take care of curly hair. Or identifying curly hair that looked straight. It's another one of those horrible D6s. And the 6 on the 6-sided die. Oh, you met him? You met him in 7th grade too? I thought you knew him from before. So technically, I've known Ivan longer than you. I met him in 5th grade. For some reason I thought you had known each other longer. Don't know why. You met in the Tins in 4th grade? Hot damn. Like getting dots all over my hands. I'm holding the dice too tight. That one didn't turn out half bad. I really like how these are turning out, guys. It's over though. I kind of feel like I need to sand them down again once the paint has dried to get off any extra residue of paint. I feel like there's extra. Isn't supposed to be there. It's fine. Because they're pure resin, there's nothing like altering their balance. If anything, personally made dice are more balanced than getting store-bought. Kind of one of the reasons why I was thinking about painting them with resin, like the shellac or the UV set nail polish, so that way once all the numbers are filled they are perfectly balanced. But why? What'd you do? Because it's Monday? That's it. She hasn't said anything. I need to figure out how to stream on TikTok where like this is like the main body part and then my face, wherever my face is. There we go. My face. It's like above it. But I don't know how to do that without having a whole separate thingy. I need to look it up. Because I know my crafting streams would do really well on TikTok. Especially dice. Well, yeah, but that's not a live stream. I'm talking about a live stream. Because Twitch has changed the rules that you can multi-stream on non-competitive platforms. So, which means TikTok and a couple other places, but not YouTube or Facebook. Those are considered competitive sites. I mean, yeah, I could post TikToks of clips and stuff, but that's different. Why do you want to murder me? You don't want to murder me, you want to eat me. Got you. Okay. So technically they're done. They look pretty darn decent. I say technically they're done because of the other stuff I wanted to do. So I was thinking with these, I think these ones are probably dry by now. Like doing the edging. They have different colored edges, but honestly, they don't look half bad. The way they are, you can tell what number is coming up. So I think that's all that really matters, right? I think this one's darker than the rest of them. I did the one thing. I really like the red dice though. They look so good. Okay. But what do they look like in the book? This is also the hard part, is making sure this stays flat when you go to play. That looks cool. That looks good. Then you take out your dice. You roll. Ow! Pop. Four. Up. That has doubles. Oh my god, hi! Hello? How are you? How are you, Capri? You're making me mess up my rolls. Literally just finished inking my dice for my own personal set of knuckle bones. And like these go all inside of here. And then this goes inside of here. These are the rules. And then this. Gotta be kind of fast on that part. And this all closes up. And it's a cute little book. Oh, holy fuck. Hello. Okay. Now that we have that done, you can customize your bigger ones now. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have that to do. We also have these boxes that we need to actually file down because they are uneven at the moment. I don't know how well you can see that, but like the edges are being dumb. What do you mean? What did I do to get what one? Oh, what do you do? What do you do to get one? I can't read. Hello. I don't know yet. I don't know, Sims. Freaking Sussy is trying to do the dimensions that I gave him for these boxes as a wooden one. So I'm trading him a set of dice for a box. So we'll see how that goes. Because he wants to make this a totally separate game that isn't related to Cult of the Lamb. So there's that. What is this? Like a random divider piece in there. I mean, it could be a Patreon thing. Come off. Thank you. Yes, I use a nail bit. I like this better than my Dremel, honestly. I don't know why. But I'm literally just like carving out some bits in this just to make it look more like bone. Because I don't want them to be too terribly smooth, you know what I mean? I want them to look like bone jig. And then I'll polish them up with the polisher there. And I think I might go one more grit smoother on the faces. I like them kind of matte looking. I don't know. I don't know yet. Capri, do you like Capri better or do you like Poppy better? I always ask everybody if they have a longer name, what they prefer. Awesome. Welcome in. I apologize. I did not introduce myself. Welcome into the lodge. My name is V. In the Foxy Lodge, we do a whole, like, bunch of different things. We do art streams or crafting streams in the morning, twice a week, and then 4 times a week we do variety streaming, leaning more on the side of cozy horror. I think that looks pretty good, and it didn't mess up the rolls. We're not getting a 6. There it is. I know, I'm really close. 4 followers away, and then we're doing a freaking subathon. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. I just realized how far back I am. I apologize. I need to, like, put an X. So I know where I'm at. For the most part, most of these actually look really good. Most of these actually look pretty good on their edges. This one's still a little wonky though. That one I'm most definitely gonna have to sand down the faces more. Yeah, this is originally for nails, by the way. Not for resin. The nail thing. Super nail professionals. I like it because it doesn't have a wire. It's not quite as strong as a Dremel, so I feel like I have more control. just sounds really weird. Really weird. You just do that. Nice. At least it doesn't show up on my audios. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I like how this one looks. There's some of them that I want a little bit more. What is more, you know? That one looks a little wonky. Just a little wonky. Still rolls well. Ah! Seems a little too heavy, but that's okay. That one's okay. I just think it was that one that really needed it. This one needs it a little bit. Yeah. Come on. Like, where are my pliers? I do not want to use my teeth. What I'm used to using. Oh my god. Do I not have pliers? Do I not have my pliers out here? Don't want to use my teeth. I have to keep telling myself that, and I don't want to use my teeth. There we go. Got it. Okay. Come here. Water. And some polish. Oh, that needs to be shaken. There we go. Okay, we're just doing the edges, and then we're gonna... Okay, let's see how about this gets. Not too bad. It's gonna spray me in the face. So the main reason why I do this part is so that way the silicone mold doesn't stick. I'm mostly just shining the edges though. I'm not going to really shine the faces when we get to that point because I do want them to be more mattified. I don't want to have to go back and have to sand them down to make them look matte. You know what I mean? So far that's looking really good though. Did I get all 4 sides? I did. I just sprayed myself. Probably my camera. Honestly, this is like any sort of polishing is always, like I say this every stream, is always the longest part of dice making. What the? I think I just want to do the turquoise one. When we go to sand these down one more time. I do need to go get another glove, though. I don't have any more gloves over here. Probably gonna change my outfit for later tonight. I just want to go back. just need to soak this head for a while because it's diggity. It's not like hanging on to anything. It keeps drying out too fast. I don't want to splash my monitor. Should we really put up some sort of cover? One of these days, I'm gonna have like a separate fucking computer for my crafting, and it's just gonna be over at my crafting station. It's just gonna be like my rinky-dinky laptop and a couple of cameras and call it good. So I'm not like wrecking my shit. Like this isn't doing anything right there. I forgot. I need to bring out a little baby toothbrush because I don't have a water jet gun yet. Don't mind me, I'm getting a little too focused. I apologize. I also just now realized how hungry I am. It's so funny because when I originally got this kit, this nail sand filing kit thing that I have, I got it because I was doing my own nails at home. I never used this little polishing thing here. I don't even know what it's for, honestly. I don't know if it's like supposed to be like along your cuticle line. Or like to buff out shiny nails. I don't know. All I used is like a couple of the bits at. Psst. Do I have more energy drink? I do. Wait. I'm excited. I think I have one more cereal bar too. I'm fucking hungry. Cereal! That was weird. I accidentally got my button stuck. Cool. So, 3 out of 9 down. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1/3 done. Sweet. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I feel like I might need to change the batteries on this thing. Might have to. I do it wrong? I thought... There's like the whole little thing saying which way is supposed to be what. I thought the spring was supposed to be... Okay. Oh yeah, so much better. Polishing is so fucking messy. There we go. I'm gonna have to go to Sally's and get more tips. I feel like it's not polishing it anymore. Sorry if I'm covering up what you guys can see. I just don't want to splash my monitor. A little better. Alright, back. I'm gonna grab another little cup of water, so I can put these in that cup. I'm pretty sure I got stuff on my monitor. My poor monitor. I should probably get something to cover that up. Like a screen. Okay. What's that? Did I drop chocolate? I think I dropped chocolate. Probably should not have put my finger in my mouth. It looks like I took a shit on my seat. Probably also means I have like chocolate on my pants somewhere. Oh well. Who cares? Not me. Okay. These dice. Go in there. Cool! Okay. I'm still hungry though. Alright. If you guys can't see very well, if you have any questions on what I'm doing, don't hesitate to ask. During these kind of streams, I kind of just zone out and do my task. I feel like this particular die, difficult time. Might have to wash these off with alcohol because this polishing agent like has an oil in it. Which isn't bad for casting. I just want to make sure that I don't have any residue stuck in it, you know? Because residue would be bad for making a mold. Buff, 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 buff. My left hand has been giving me a lot of issues lately, and I do not understand why. Very annoying. My screen. Literally just my pinky that's giving me a problem right now. One of the reasons why I keep it point or like out. It doesn't give me as many problems when I do that. I don't know why. I just got myself in the face. Okay. There's the 3 and the 4. We're gonna rotate. feel like I'm gonna have to wash these with soap to get like all the extra oils off. Okay, 3. Or I'm gonna rotate. I don't have any soap out here, but I do have a lot of alcohol for cleaning resin and stuff. I might just use that. After I send them, I use this a little bit more, I think. Almost done. How'd that blob go? I just saw a blob like fly off. I'm like, hmm? Probably closed it since we're not using it during the day. But it automatically opened, so splattered my face again. I felt it. Oh. It's fine. It will add some character. I can hang on to it. Oh my god. So that's a T-face. Wonderful. 4, 3, and then rotate. My left hand says, I don't want to work anymore. I haven't used me properly in forever. Downside of being ambidextrous and then not using your second hand for a year. Oh my goodness. Don't me just trying to reposition myself so I'm a little bit more comfortable. Like this is the spot. It's the center. So that's the 3, that's the 4.
I think, yeah, we're gonna go up to the.
I'm just gonna do pink actually.
I'm gonna go up to the
8,000 grit instead of the 10,000. There we go. Fucking difficult. Oh. This is a resin coaster I made forever and a day ago, and it's just turned into like my little craft palette instead. Whatever works though, you know? Whatever works. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a little thing of alcohol so I can wash these off. Pokey pokey. There's that. Oh. I should honestly wash my hands off with some of the alcohol because. Then I'll put my gloves on because I don't want to like constantly be dipping my hands in alcohol. Right, so got the alcohol, got the dice. So dry off the dice. And then wash them off with the alcohol to get off any extra oils. And then we're gonna sand them down. And I think, yeah, it's only 140. I think we'll have enough time to actually put them in the silicone mold. That would be fun. That would be good. Sometimes I feel like breaking this because it's so long. I feel like I'm gonna stab my eye out. Also, should have got a smaller dish. I just realized. Instead of this big one. Hi, Red. Thank you for liking. I hope your day is going well. I think I got all of the extra oils and stuff off. Fucking process, guys. Fucking process. I forgot to bring out the baby toothbrush. Soft brush. Essentially you want an extra soft toothbrush in order to wash these. Instead, I just have a rough paintbrush. Try to scrub these out. I still see green. Better. If you look at this one, it's already drying out, which is good. And then we'll sand it down a little bit more. Not gonna really worry about how smooth the edges are because we wanted them to be a little bit rough. I just didn't want them to be like horribly rough. You know what? I'm gonna do a very bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Very bad. Don't do this. Half my crafting streams. Don't do this. Because resin and alcohol do not get along. I would not recommend this at all. What I just did. I just want to get to sanding and molding. That's all. I'm impatient. I need to be more patient with the molding process though, because that's how you fuck things up. Look, like, I don't know how if you can see, but that's cloudy now. Like, that's no longer clear. So it got stuff off. Which is good. That's what we wanted. I had a belt sander because that would make sanding the boxes down a little easier. I really do feel like shaking those up helped a lot. Don't feel like I had to do as much. Cool. Okay, so now there's on the top of this. There is. Okay. So we're gonna take this rougher paper off. Put the finer paper on. Yeah, that way you guys aren't staring at yourselves. Okay. And what did we say we wanted to just do? We just wanted to do this one. Just to have it not be so smooth. Not so smooth. Unfortunately, my left hand is being a bitch, so I won't be able to do two at the same time, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Cut down on time, but fine. Okay. Hopefully this guy isn't too terribly loud for you guys, because it's been getting longer. Down first. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so we gotta stay here for 1 minute. We are actually finishing up sanding down our six-sided dice for knuckle bones from Pulpavilion. And then we're gonna make a silicone mold out of them so we can cast them into the things. Today, Turtle Pancakes. Yeah, it's literally a minute per side, and I have 9 dice for 6 sides, so I'm trying to do it with 2 hands so I can get it done faster. Because I'm impatient. Yeah, we just finished inking the smaller dice that I have. Oh, I zone out a lot. It's most only one of those zone out tasks. Oops, that was a minute. What's this here? Okay, so that was space. Let's go to 3. The hardest part for me is keeping track of which sides I've already done. But yeah, for the lack of patience, that's actually why I'm using 2 hands. also, this is why I stream it, so that way I can, you know, because I would have no patience otherwise. How's your day going? And do you prefer turtle or pancake or both? Or TP? I feel like saying turtle pancake and saying it first and saying like I'm in trouble. That's whenever anybody said, "Oh, Frost." Am I in trouble? You said both my first and my last name. Am I in trouble? So, to the 6. Turds? Yeah, but what do you prefer? That's my question. It's your name. What do you prefer? The audacity. Hello. You're standing down dice for cultical lamb knucklebones. Can't really see it very well, but they're a little pounded. No Papa, don't party go. Okay, I will call you Turtle. I love that name though, by the way. The audacity. I forgot to look at the time that I rotated these. 1 minute per side. Literally 1 minute per side. 6 sides, 9 dice. Okay, that was 1 minute. So far stream has been doing pretty good. Wait, that was 6, so I need to do 4 now. That is amazing. So AW and Dacity. I got it. You got it. That's amazing. I love that. Mine literally is my first ever gamer tag that I ever used, and then my nickname. I lost a die. I lost the other die. Where'd it go? Where do I dice? There it is. The forest did not like being sanded, apparently. It is a process for sure, or for sure, Turtle. You don't want to say your first gamer tag? Oh no. Oh no. Don't have to start the timer over. We do need 40. With technically my very first gamer tag was a combination with me and my now husband. Back then he was my boyfriend. Back when online gaming was first a thing, back in my day. We shared an account and it was Aiden Phoenix. So he was Aiden and I was Phoenix. And then when we decided to get me an account, he changed his name to just Aiden907, and then I changed mine to Frost. Since he was fire, I was gonna be ice. Okay, so we did. So we're rotating along that edge, so we need 5 and 2. Where's my 5? Oh, you were 10. Oh. Yeah, be careful on how you type out past ages, because if Twitch thinks that you're under the age of 13, it will immediately ban your whole account. So careful with that. I'm sure it used to what past tenses are, but better to be safe. That's adorable. That's adorable. Yeah, and then for V, I literally, my name starts with the letter V, and whenever I would tell anybody my name, and 30 minutes had gone by, they would forget which V name was mine. They would, there we go. They would call me Veronica. They would call me Victoria. They would call me Vivian. And it's like, just V. Just remember the letter V. It's fine. But now, because I put VI, people call me Vi. So there's like a double entendre right now. It's either I'm Vi from Arcane, or it's Bifrost like the Bifrost, so therefore I'm a Thor fan. Like, not exactly, but okay, sure. I like Cluster Wolf. Captain Crook. I like Captain Crook. That's a good one. Yeah, so my husband actually just recently changed his to Dork Knight instead because he's a huge Batman fan. Where's my crown? There it is. So he just recently changed it to Dork Knight, like the Dark Knight. But he's a dork because I call him a dork all the time. Like, it's literally my nickname for him. You're such a dork. But I learned that in some parts of America, which we are from, we are in Alaska, a dork is a very bad word. I did not know that it was such a bad word. So sometimes people have a really hard time calling him dork. They'll call him knight instead. Oh, you do? Almost. I'm using my song, like my song playlist, to tell me when a minute is up. There we go. So... there we go. Yeah, this last weekend was the Pirate Pub Crawl for the Blood Bank of Alaska. That was a lot of fun. Sorry you guys can't really see the dice as I'm doing this. But like going like this, and so that way you can see, is controlling the tips of my fingers. I also need to change the batteries on this thing. It doesn't plug in. It is purely wireless. I also want to... So wait, Turtle Pancake, how did you come up with your name? Because that seems very specific, like turtle soup. Oh, that's a story? What kind? We got time. We got time. I still have, so here, this is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dice to go. So, not like I'm going anywhere. Hoping to get at least these 2 more dice done with my left hand. And then...
Ding, 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 motherfucker!
Trash!
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
How are you, friend? Are you at work? You're at work, huh? Nope. Stop it! Why are you giving me such a hard time? I'm such a man. You're on vacation? Why are you here? No. You should be enjoying your vacation. I'm not gonna get married. short version without serving it. Last round with 5 hard filling. And the waffles with spooky melonist. With food theme. Nice! Okay, we'll go take your nap. Who's next? I can't tell if that's the song or if there's birds outside. Oh no, it's the wheel. Okay, Night-Night, have your nap. Have a good nap. Rest well. It's actually kind of funny. So my kids, I have 2 kiddos. One of them, their gamer tag is Cupcake, and that's because that's literally the nickname that we call them all the time. So they stuck with that. And then the other one, we used to call them Monkey all the time. We didn't want Monkey as a nickname, so they chose T-Rex with 2 X's. And it's like, okay, if that's what you want, that's what you want. I have no qualms. Okay, so 2, 5 is the other side. Oh gosh, my left hand has died. It'll be interesting to see if they change anything as they get older. My daughter, though, has not wanted to change hers at all and has already started making, like, she's waiting until she turns 13 so she can start streaming. She's already made her logos. She started making her emotes. Like, she's essentially all set up in order to start streaming. All underneath the Cupcake theme. Like, she's a sweet pastel goth type person. So it'll be interesting to see how her streaming journey goes. Probably will do mostly art streams because she loves drawing. My left hand has decided to completely give up, so I'm gonna give it a rest. There's a lot of turtles. There are a lot of turtles. There's a lot of turtles and a lot of vamps. Oh.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Hey, beautiful. Waiting for the ad to finish. I don't know how long they are. How are you? I thought that you followed me on TikTok. I see you. Okay. I was just gonna say, it's done yet. Yeah, I'm not supposed to spend any more money, but I don't want to miss it. Okay, I switched to one hand, so I'm trying to make it go faster. Oh my god. Tell them $25 an hour. Or $5 a text. See how quickly they want to chat. I just recently went through my followers list and tried to get rid of a lot of bots. It's so difficult to tell, like, which ones are TikTok bots that monitor your stuff. I also have a really hard time with children following me. Like, I'm not your parent, but my stuff is not appropriate for you. I don't even let my daughter see my stuff. So... Fuck yeah, let's go. Are they actual people though, or are they bots? That's always a question. Yeah, I was almost at 1500, and I decided to go through and delete bots and old accounts that got banned. I'm on the gay side of TikTok. Oops. That's a minute. There we go. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Berries and cream. Wait, but do you know the corn song? Because if you know the corn song, that means that you're actually on mentally ill TikTok. Yeah, my For You page is kind of a combo. So it's neurodivergent, queer, crafting, gaming, gothic TikTok. I kind of steered away from kink talk just because it's a landmine, and you never really know. Oh my god, I need to get one of those things. Yeah. Variety. I need to get one of those things that actually like holds the dice for me so I can just like lean it, because I have these beautiful things that are shaped like gems. Whoa. Focus. So they're shaped like gems, but because they're shaped like gems means that they're gonna be really fucking hard to sand. And yeah. I'm gonna fucking mess it up. Rounds. Same direction. I know what it's from. It's also an East Coast term. I've noticed that if you search specifically for things that you're interested in and go through and like a bunch of those, it will get rid of the things that it's trying to like suggest for you. Or if you don't watch it for more than a certain amount of seconds, it will go away. Yeah. That's how I got onto the side of TikTok that I'm on. It's a lot of nerd, a lot of D&D, a lot of dice, a lot of neurodivergence. Some thirst traps, but I'm also queer, so it works out. Bliss, did you see? I'm really close to 1,000 followers, which means that I'm going to be doing a single talk. So I'm super excited. Super excited. The sexiness won't let you scroll sometimes? What? Well, then maybe the For You feed is right. I think I'm gonna start doing, instead of a weekly sub goal, I think I'm gonna do like a goal. A goal sub goal, if that makes sense. Kind of like how Zombie does. So that way, like, once we get to a certain number of subs, before the end of the month type thing, we'll do a certain thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I never know what to do. Like, I guess I'm just like mommy too much to some people in my community because I'm like, what do you guys want to see? Whatever you want to do. Yeah, but what do you want to, well, like, what do you want me to do? Like, what games do you want to, whatever you want to play. Okay, do you want to do a cosplay stream? Sure. What kind of cosplay do you want me to do? Whatever you want to do. Ah! I like all the things. All the things are good. Bodies are pretty. So typically whenever I do community nights, I very specifically try to play games that are free. Specifically for that reason. So, as long as it's a free game, I probably have it. And it's just downloading it. And of course I stream games, Liz. You've been here for some. So I own Jackbox, but they're limited. But things like Fall Guys is free now. Fortnite is free. Gosh, what was some of the other free games I have? My screen is covering up all my games, but I have some other free games. Oh, Goose Goose Duck. Ooh! We would do private games. Thank you for the selfie, Liz. Goose Goose Duck is also a really good one. That is also free. Ah! I get you. I get you. Can I come over and, like, just beat up your boss or something? I'll make it a hostile work environment. Wait, what do we get when we get a grumpy sheep and a sad cow? I don't know what. What do we get, Yurman? I'm in a bad mood. How are you, friend? It's the evening for you, right? I'm so happy. Okay. How was your evening? That is a very late evening. Why are you up so late? Lucky I understand, you know, basic time. Since most Americans use a 12-hour clock. Oh, damn! Oh, welcome home. Don't forget to get yourself something to eat, and wash your face, and change your clothes into something comfy. We are almost done with these dice, to the point where we can cast them. Oh, my fingers. They hate me. I only have 2 dice left. I only have 2 dice left. I can handle 2 dice. I can handle 2 dice. Hands. Let me see. Ooh. Perhaps. Guys, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten. Because I was bad and I didn't eat before I came outside. I have my cereal bar, but it's not giving me. It's not giving me anything. It's like making my stomach not eat itself. Shawarma's different. These? They're not jewels, they're dice. Kebab and shawarma are the same thing? I thought they were 2 different, I thought they were from different countries with similar foods. Kind of like a hot dog and a bratwurst. Oh! This? Yeah, let's do that. That's also dice. That's also die. Okay, then it depends on how you eat it then. It's less to do with the meat itself and more to do with the preparedness, because if it's the same thing that I think it is that you're saying, then you also make gyros out of it too. Same thing. I am a dice goblin. However, I also have a Patreon. Yeah. Exactly. So shawarma is technically different. Just like a gyro is technically different. And a kebab is slightly different. When I think kebab, I think on a stick. Oh my god, I got stuff on my monitor again. I really need to like, oh no, that's bad. I need to do something to like protect my but yeah, so crafting streams, Bliss, is essentially whenever we're making things, 90% of the time it's going to end up on Patreon in some way or another. I have this whole set that I actually need to sand and turn into molds. I don't know how well you can see those, but I need to sand all of these until they're crystal clear, and then cast them into a mold, and then start making my dice. I actually have two patrons that want a custom set. So, and that's part of like the levels that are there. And then anything extra that I have, or like, I'll do a lot of experiments. I'm gonna do a lot of experiments and just like cast a bunch of shit. There's gonna be quarterly drawings on dice. It's just literally getting up to the point of getting all the things I need in order to make all of this stuff. So luckily, most of my patrons right now are super patient, especially since I'm doing this right now. So a lot of people are probably going to end up getting like a set of 9 dice, 9 to 18. I thought it was called something else. I thought the actual like roll itself was called something else. I don't know. I'd have to talk to my friends about that. I have a lot of friends that are actually like from Greece, and There's so much. There's so much culture with that type of food. I wouldn't know. I know it's tasty, and I will call it whatever they call it on the menu, and I will eat it. If they tell me I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, of course they're real dice! You have seen resin dice in real life. Have you ever seen dice? That's dice. So, like, if you go to a comic book store or a gaming store and you see the whatchamacallit? I forget what the dice company is called, but all the different colors and all of those little plastic tubes, all of those are technically resin dice. And what they do is they'll cast them all, throw them in a rock tumbler to sand them all down. That's why they're kind of rounded on the edges. That's why they're kind of rounded on the edges. And then they mass ink them. Yeah! So, like I said, they're different then. That's why I'm saying that they're different. It's like saying jasmine rice and sushi short grain rice are the same thing, so both rice. I do love D&D, Turtle. I do love D&D. I've been playing since I could read. That was actually the funniest thing. So my mom had a campaign that was going on or multiple campaigns actually, that were going on for several years. And I got really excited. I'm like, I want to play because, you know, seeing adults play pretend is huge. And so I wanted to play games with them. My mom said, awesome, if you want to play with us and you want to roll a character, you got to be able to read. You have to be able to read the rule book and roll your own character without any help. So that's exactly why I learned how to read. You're not, it depends on your restaurant. It really depends on your restaurant. Gyro is, you know, usually a type of mincemeat, but it's usually minced lamb meat or a combination thereof. But yeah, shawarma is made from layered meat. Yeah, for sure. I know that much. Welcome back. Yes, Bliss. So these particular... Oh, that was sweet of you. Because I don't even think that Turtle's following yet. I don't know how you can see this, but there's a little crown on the inside here of this die. And then... Yeah. And this one is kind of hard to see, but we did the number 1 bigger than the rest. It's really difficult to see. And then on the opposite side for the 20, there's a little wagon wheel. And then once we actually create molds out of those masters, I forgot what number I was on. then we will be able to add things like inclusions and things like that. Oh, 100%. 100% Uranon. Uranon. I feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I pronounced it right the first time, and I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong now. But you're 100% right. Because I lack melanin, I do not pretend to know anything. Yeah, Turtle, if you're subbed, you have to follow now. Okay. Oh, really? You'll just have to pay it forward, that's all. You'll just have to pay it forward. Okay, I think I got... I don't think I got... Because I got 4. I got... Y'all are distracted. We're almost done with this part, though. I mean, the other thing is that because subs are discounted right now. Because subs are discounted right now, I mean, there's always the option of just getting more months. You can always subscribe more. That's usually what I do with my friends, is that usually at this point in this time of year, I will go to their channel and like sub 6 months in advance just to save myself some money. Okay. Those are all done. For standing. Okay. Now's the fun part. I feel like I should save these, but fine. For gifted, it's normal price because during the September subathon thing. Oh, because you're on mobile, I bet you're on Apple too. It should still be cheaper. I thought it was still discounted. I'm double checking. Let me turn down my volume. I thought yeah, gifting is still full price. I don't know. I don't know. iPhone is a bitch. They have to get their fees. Okay, right now I'm literally just like gonna stir this around a lot. Just to wash it off. Oh! That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, and the more months you sub in advance, the more discount you get. But yeah, it's I appreciate you. The only reason why I like September for the subathon stuff is because it's Twitch that's getting cut the discount. Got you. I just don't like how this year they don't have gifted subs as part of the discounts. That bothers me. I mean, I'm just drying these off a little bit before do anything else with them. Yeah. So, and that's usually what I would do, is I would do like 6 months in advance. There's been a couple of people I will actually sub for a year in advance. Just cause. Okay. And then I don't have to worry about what my financial situation is later on in the year. I'm already subbied. It's already done. Okay. You have commitment issues? I have abandonment issues. Okay. This next part's gonna actually be kind of fun. I'm just getting out any extra water that's in there. Yeah, scrape myself in the face. We're gonna cast these. And I think I'm gonna do it in one long tube. Methinks. Probably gonna flip my board over. You have both? Hey, man, it's hard for them to leave you if you leave them first. It didn't work so well with Dork. He just got more stubborn. I hate when the pressure... Like, I want to shake this. I want to shake this so bad to bring the pressure back up. But they say don't do it. They say not to shake it. I want to shake it. I'm trying to get all the crap out of the holes. Giggity. He is a keeper. So have you guys ever watched The Princess Bride? There's a line in The Princess Bride about when, oh god, Harry's character. I forget the name of his character. Anyway, where he was on Captain Jack's, Jesus. I'm spacing their names now, of course, when I bring it up. But Dread Pirate Roberts. There we go. Is that, oh, and his name is Wesley. There we go. All coming back to me now. Where he's how the captain would say, "Nice work, Wesley. Likely kill you tomorrow." That story. Kind of how Dork and I were when we were first starting to date, because I didn't want a relationship. I was tired of getting rejected, cheated on, lied to. I was just done. So this was a lovely date. And how, we had a really good time. Likely break up with you tomorrow. I never broke up with him. It's been 20 fucking years. In a good way or a bad way? It does. It does. I'm gonna freeze my hand to this can. I keep shaking it because I only have one die left. Come on. Got you. technically, so did Dork. He tried really hard. The funniest thing is that I'm an Aries, he's a Taurus, both very stubborn. Any dating astrological bullshit that you ever look at will tell you that he and I should not be a thing, that we would be very toxic towards each other and constantly fighting. We don't. I think we've, like, in 20 years, we've only had, like, maybe 5 major fights. That's it. And on top of that, we're both doms in a respective sense in the kinky community. Which supposedly is not supposed to work because of power dynamic, but I'm a service dom and he's a pleasure dom, so it kind of works out. And we're very communicative. Like, we don't do anything without communicating. So... Okay. I'm gonna grab my Legos, my tape, and my... Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab all my things. I'll be right back. No! Mine's koala. Because we don't have any koalas here, so I figured it'd be fun. I'll be right back. Okay, so I got most of my stuff. I didn't get all of my stuff. I got a lot of this stuff. Right back. I really hope this works because this is the last of my silicone. Oh, tape. Gotta have the tape. Oof. Okay, last bite of food. My headphones are about to die. Well, for the longest time, I didn't know this because, the service doms aren't really talked about. But for the longest time, I thought that I was a brat. But I also didn't play like a brat. So I didn't understand a lot. Like, as far as, like, the kink community and stuff. Well, like, oh, well, like, you're this kind, and then you're this kind, and, like, you're just a sub, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't think I'm a sub. I don't think I'm a sub. I don't think I'm a sub. I don't necessarily think I'm a switch. So I did more and more digging. No, I'm a dom. Actually, one of my friends clipped the best sentence I think I've ever had. Because a lot of people will think that I'm really nice and caring and stuff like that. It's like, but God help me if you don't drink your fucking water. Okay. So, first things first, we are actually going to make sure there is nothing on these dice. Probably should be wearing gloves. And then we're going to mix this. And we're gonna put this in the vacuum chamber for it to get all the bubbles out. And I think I should have enough left over in order to do the lid. Three. Four. Close. 9. 5. Come here. It's such an old scale. Still does its job. Yeah. I get that. I have known about kink culture from a very young age, and it was mostly... I got introduced to the kink culture in not necessarily the best ways, and not in like a purely negative way, but it was that before a lot of understanding of the kink community was a thing, it's that if you have a kink, you are somehow psychologically damaged in one way or another, or have trauma in one way or another. And I personally don't think that's actually the case, but because of that, it's playing in the back of my mind all the time. So I have a hard time experimenting or trying new things sometimes, because I'm like, oh, well, this is linked to this type of psychological trauma, and I don't have that. So why would I be, you know, into that? Oh my thumbs. Oh wait.
And for gosh sake.
Fine. Fine. That is fair. That is fair, Turtle. I don't think there's any mods in chat, Nate, so I'm gonna have to hold myself accountable. The trick to mixing up silicone is making sure that everything is incorporated. I'm not too terribly worried about bubbles because I'm going to go put this in a vacuum pot. And that's going to take out a lot of the bubbles. And then after I get everything set up, we're going to pour from a super high height. Exactly. No kink shaming unless that is your kink. They look really good, Nate. I really like them. They should be ashamed. Very, very ashamed. But kink shaming is my kink. Yep. No, we're gonna screen share, love. We're gonna screen share. No, I think they fit your face really well, Nate. I think they fit your face really, really well. Okay, I think it's been 5 minutes. I think we got everything. Besides, Sims, you should never share your password with anybody. Even if you did share your password with me, I would want you to change it as soon as we got everything set up the way you want. But no, we're just gonna screen share. Okay. This ear just died. These were fully charged. I don't know why they're having issues. Alright, I'm gonna go throw this in the vacuum chamber. I'll be right back. Okay. How big do we want this? So I was thinking doing similar to what we did on the print plate. I think that's too big of a slab. All the things. I like that. I don't think we need it like too terribly long. I feel like that's too big of a slab. Maybe like offset. Do long slab. Yeah, I think that looks better to me. Have a good lurk! Okay, we don't need it this tall though. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Have them offset by just a smidgy, especially since they're an odd number. E. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Most of our Legos we either received as gifts or they're leftovers from XYZ project. So everything we have is typically leftovers. I do try to make sure like these are overlapped a little bit. Did not work out very well. I need these. Oh, it's too long.
I don't have any like medium ones.
Try to overlap them so that way they don't have as many places to peek. No, you need acetone. Acetone's the only thing that will take off nail polish. Like sitting here, I'm like, I feel like these are rough. There we go. Buy a sheep in a swimsuit. Oh my god. I'll buy a bikini. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Okay. Now that I have this down, I need to tape the sides. And then after we tape up the sides, we're gonna hot glue the bottom, which I should probably put on my hot glue gun. Oh god. I feel like I never have enough space, guys. Oop. Ruining everything. Stop! Oh my god. Won't be able to catch the next couple of streams just for schedule. Aw, no worries. No
Fucking
biggie.
finally!
Yay, I can say the fuck word. I have zero problems, zero qualms whatsoever. The only time I'm taking time off is in October. But outside of that, I'm also in Discord. This is my full-time gig, so yeah, one more just so I have. So if you ever want to hang out, I have Discord. Other than raising my kids, it's not like I have much else to do. I'm gonna come off this extra, I think. Yeah, no. Lamb versus pork. Oh my god. Oh, my scissors. Thank you. And the bitch guy. Aww. That fucking sucks. Okay, so I had a friend at one point that literally went through a divorce, like an actual divorce, and then decided where her friends were gonna go. Like, it's like, I'm not friends with him, though. I'm friends with you. So why are you blocking me? Because he needs friends right now. Like, he needs a support system. I'm like, but I'm not his friend. So. Okay. Now we're going to place all of these down. I'm gonna put the crown side down. And we're gonna wipe off any hand oils I accidentally put on there. No, don't go crooked. No crooked! All the discords all the time. Let's go. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Do these three over. Should fix it. Oh man. It's on Thursday. The groom got COVID! Wear a mask. Please. Fucking hate weddings. Sorry. I almost lost my mother-in-law to COVID because of a fucking wedding. I hate weddings. Sorry. Sorry for the head in the way, but I'm trying to like get this last fucker in here. I'm having a difficult time. So close to the edge. I don't like it. Don't like this. Where is he? Wake up. I didn't scoot this over enough. Okay, I'm gonna put this in this corner. A comfortable distance. And then we'll attach other ones at a comfortable distance. There we go. That's much better. Why do you keep going crooked? Me? Wear a mask. Wear a fucking mask. Do not risk your health because somebody else thinks that it's obligatory. Obligatory. Fucking bitch. I got this in the mail. I still need to make content with it. I don't have alcohol over here. What's wrong with me? Hey, but you went to an amazing wedding at one point. Somebody's vow renewal is pretty lit. Okay. We're gonna like wipe these down a little bit, make sure they're nice and clean and dry. Especially since I didn't wear gloves, putting them in like a baka. Wait, so you don't really want to go one person out early? Oh man. Dude, that's rough. Come on, you stupid broken thing. My other headset is about to die. I'm gonna go get another stick because this literally lasted one side. Absolutely nothing. Oh man. Well, I mean, you'll have your phone, right? You'll at least have your phone? I always try to glue my glue sticks together so that way they go through the gun easier, but lately it has not been working out. Oh man. Come on, piece of shit. This glue gun is so old, guys. Come on, piece of shit. There we go. Have a giant pool over here. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not burning anything. So my husband and I had our first wedding when we had 0 friends in Alaska. It was before we met all of our current friends. And, honestly, it was just fine being a tiny little wedding. It doesn't have to be anything grandeur. And our vow renewal was very specifically in Washington, so that way my grandma, who was actively dying, could attend, and then she died a week before we were supposed to be down there. And hindsight tells me I should have just called it and canceled everything and found a venue up here so that way all of our current friends could go. But you know, I wanted to follow through with the plans. So those were the plans. Hindsight is always going to be better than trying to focus on what the now is doing. So even if they don't realize it now, they're gonna appreciate you in the long run, I think. And if they get you sick, then you can sue them. Amazing. It's the exasperated sigh once you get there. I need to stop using this. I need to find my gorilla one. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Fucking raid? Hey, how you doing, cheeks? Thank you for the heckin' raid. Yeah, I don't have any mods. No mods in chat. Hi, friend. How's your stream? Oh, good. How's your game? How's your stream? How's all the things? Also, if you need to raid and run, absolutely understandable. We are only going to be on for like maybe another 20 minutes or so. After we get this board. But thank you so much for the word. I appreciate you. Hey, get your post-stream self-care. Get something to drink. Get some stretches. Walk around. Stretch out your hips. Wash your face. Get a snack. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Yeah. But anyway, hi everybody! My name is V. Welcome to the Frosty Lodge. I'm a variety horror streamer and crafter. We're actually literally pouring this in. Nice. Okay, my headset is outside. I'm gonna pour this really high. I apologize if you guys can't see very well. I need to pour this really high so that way it gets everywhere. These are our Cult of the Lamb dice. And so I'll just take out my earbud because that's dead. I'm glad that your stream was good. Yeah. Here, I'll show you in just a moment. So these ones are our larger set. These ones are going to go in our bigger book. But I have a little prototype I can show you. Move this back so you can hear me. I get every last little gram. Come at me. I want to make sure that it's like completely all in the little crevices and all the little holes and all those little bubbles come up to the surface. I don't have a pressure pot, so I gotta be careful. Ooh! I love Poe. So this is stream number 1 of 2 for my Mondays. Because I have 2 streams on Mondays and on Thursdays. Thank you so much for the follow! I gotta grab my thingy. Okay. This is what I use to make sure that my thing is level. But thank you so much for the freaking follow. Let's see. We're gonna this way? No. We get this side. Sorry, I'm just making this level. It's so weird because, like, it looks level to me. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my mold. Ah. I had keys I was going to put in there and I completely forgot. I'm dumb. Okay. I'll move that over there. Is that area level? Yeah, that area is level. Cool. Where did I put my book? I threw it somewhere. I was going to show you. Oh, there it is. So this is the prototype. And it literally is a nice little book that you unwrap, right? There's the rules. Right? But you know Cult of the Lamb, and you know Knucklebones? I literally created Knucklebones to go. These are my little dice that I made for myself. They are very tiny, and they are clear. But this way I can play Knucklebones anywhere. And what I realized is that the dice that I've been making to look more like bones are too large to fit inside of this box. So this is my prototype. And then I have another box that I'm making that will fit the big dice. And then my friend actually has one of those like Glowforge things. So they are also taking the dimensions and seeing if they can make a wooden dice or a wooden box to go with this. Yeah, it literally, each side gets 9 dice. And you just take out your personal dice. And then you roll. And then you place. That's a 3. That's a 3. If I placed first and then got that, and then blah. But yeah, literally just like this. And the crowns are ones. So that's what we've been working on. The hard part is closing it again. And I need to print out the rules again to go in the new book. But yeah, literally breaks down, ooh, you can't see. Literally breaks down everything so that way you have a nice little rule book inside of your book. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? Oh, yeah, and there's a little band here to keep it all in. This is the hard part. Yeah, closing it up is the hard part. So Knucklebones in Cult of the Lamb is literally a dice game where you have combos where you can win. And I really liked the idea of it, but I also wanted like a witch book or like a cult book in order to take with you traveling. So eventually it's going to say Knuckles across here, and it's going to have the crown here, and then it's going to have like the basics back here, like what's included. But yeah, so this is my prototype. I'm super excited. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. But yeah. It's a really fun game. If you haven't had a chance to play it, I would recommend it. It's super fun. You would buy it. So my hope is that when I go to TwitchCon, in less than a month, oh my god, that I can go to the developers booth or something and give them the more robust version. I would be super excited if I could do that. I'm like trying to make sure this is like completely level. Yeah. No worries. Have a wonderful sleep. I can't go. Why not? Thank you. I mean, even if I can't find them or whatever, a friend of mine was thinking that we would just call it something different and put a different logo. And do it as like a fan thing. Let's see. You know what? I don't have a lot of friends online right now. Right? I love dice. I love dice and I love dice games. Like you would enjoy my other stuff. So, I also have some dice that I'm going to be sanding as soon as I'm done with this project. These are my gem dice. I also have a Patreon that gets, no matter what your level is, you get entered into dice giveaways because I like to experiment. Yeah. So I like to experiment a lot, and I will most definitely just like give people Steve's. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Because I get to go inside and help my kids build computers. It'll be super fun. Do you guys want to watch a new game, spooky, or more crafting? Well, okay, so both my kids are homeschooled, and we got funding to build them their own PCs. So we're making a whole class out of it where they're learning about the history of PCs and like where they came from and like building like all the things. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. For sure. But yeah, so our options are more crafting, pirates, or spooky. So far we have 1 vote for spooky. Cheeks, we're gonna have to hang out again though, because oh my god, twerking turtle. We're gonna have to hang out again because you caught me like right at the end of my stream. I actually was going overtime and I didn't mean to. I'm not supposed to. I was supposed to be back inside at 3. Okay. Oh no, quick. I will. Well, let's go ahead and get our raid messages ready. And we'll go. I start prop night. Wait, which prop night? Like the spooky prop night? I don't have that one. I don't have that one. It's on my wish list. But we're gonna go raid out to the Bearded Baron. I do. I want it. I just, I do this full time. I can't afford shit. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Bearded Baron. They are playing some Fazzy Faz right now, and they are a really great streamer. I really enjoy his content. So, I will catch you guys later. Cheeks, I will catch you later. I stream twice on Mondays and Thursdays. So, I will check you guys out later. Have a wonderful night. Bye.